Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to something. We're doing something. We were progressing the plot, and we struggled with the boss, and it was immune to our shenanigans, and then we moved on. One thing that I do think would be probably a superior way to handle certainly the early game stuff, and maybe by extension would lead to an easier transition into the late game, but is not as interesting or fun for me, so it isn't something that I'm willing to invest in doing. But something that I think would be probably the way to handle most of this stuff is actually just to have an absolute fuck ton of Digimon. And basically just be like, okay, well, rather than filling my Digidex with like 10 Digimon that go through all of the different ranks, to instead basically just keep one of everything, basically, on hand. Or at the very least, keep one of everything that's like the top tier that I've advanced to. And just sort of like never devolve anything until I'm ready to create like a team that needs to have like a shit ton of ABI in order to make it function. I think that would probably be useful, or potentially doing like a mixed strategy. Just because of the fact that it would give me the ability to counter bosses without, like, going all in on it. We need to get you... Yes, so we ended up having to backtrack, which I think we needed to backtrack anyway, so, like, it didn't cost us anything, I don't think. We needed to backtrack to get our ABI up, but we need to go back up at level 30 to get our stuff going. You know, it does make sense that the critter that hurts itself when it attacks has such an oppressively tiny intelligence stat. That actually makes a lot of sense. Its intelligence is comparable to the pile of poop, which, you know what? Actually, this checks out. This checks out. Okay, so do we have an actual case? We do not. What is it that we were supposed to be doing? I think we were supposed to go talk to someone. We were going to go to Akihabara. Alright, we're going to go to here first. We're going to take a look around. That is super interesting that, like, Chika has a connection to the other protagonist. That's very curious to me. Alright, we're going to see if we can run into this person with a hat. I think they were just here. But maybe not. They were edited somewhere else, actually. Either way, we're going to do a quick search around. I think we actually found them in cyberspace the other time. So, I'm tempted to ask. Because we did finish the other game. Why do we get so many messages all at once? Let's go. We got it. Let's go. Fucking called it. Always bet on Gaelic. Unless it's a bad idea to bet on Gaelic, then don't bet on Gaelic. Alright, do we want to just buy all of the... We can get all of the random shirts. to choose from. We still have quite a few left. Do we have... Holy shit! So why do I have... Where did I get those items? Because I don't want to sell them if they were things that carried over. I don't know why that would carry over. This will actually get me a lot. There we go. So that'll get me 5 more. Not even close to enough. Okay, we don't need all of the t-shirts necessarily. Whoa. Summer camp menswear. I guess we just sell everything, don't worry about it. Gotta buy them clothes. No, this is working out fine, actually. Escape gate. Okay. Can we finish up here? Probably not. There's too many really expensive things. But yeah, there's too many expensive things. I don't need the Victory Cheetah costume necessarily, but it is fairly unique, so I might as well try it out. And we just need like $6 grand, I think. I have 2 pearls, so we'll sell one of them. And then... I have so many diamonds. Why are so many diamonds? Okay, well, I guess... Okay, we have purchased all of the clothing. So now we can go back to the place and change our look, which will be good. We'll find out what looks available. Let's do it. I love playing Red Light, Green Light. Cyber Sleuth Garb. Okay, so we can see them all. It does seem like it's mostly... I heard Digimon, okay. It seems like it is... Jimiken is the dude. Net Cafe, Agumon. Do any of them have, like, a different skirt attached to them? Does not look like it, no. Paint splatter. Oh, that's an egg. That is such a complex shirt. Like, how would we even begin to understand what the hell is on that shirt from this distance? Bailzamon shirt, Victor Uchida. This is funny because this outfit makes her look like a whatchamacallit, a referee or something. The mass people. Let's see, what color scheme do I like? I don't hate this. I want to do something different than I did with the other character. This is so Kingdom Hearts coded. Let's see. Appealing to junior high schoolers. Is this appealing to junior high schoolers? Also, I'm sorry, but can something both be fashionable and appeal to junior high school students? Like, junior high is middle school. That's like 12-year-olds. 12-year-olds aren't allowed to be fashionable. You kidding me? That's not... I'm pretty sure that's not legal. Palmon. Gatomon, Gomamon, Gabumon. You know the funny thing? Oh, that's funny. The Mask and Femme ones are just inverted color schemes. For some reason. You know what else is funny? This is apparently the one that is like supposed to be the Femme one. But like this one has a yellow line down the side that lines up with the yellow stripe down the skirt. So this is actually a more appropriate pairing. For some reason they have like her color scheme inverting each time. So like the skirt is inverted from the socks, which are the same as sequence as the shirt for some reason. Very strange. Let's see. Hoodie shirt is boring. Wait, does this say white? That's not a white shirt. Okay. So Cyber Sleuth Guard. Oh, interesting. What's the difference? Oh, this just has shorter diners. Okay. What do we want? I kind of like the Bailzamon look. This is funny. I don't like stuff that hides my hair, honestly, just generally in games. I like pink, but I prefer pink on mask characters over femme characters. Let's see here. Am I going to go with something boring? I might go with something kind of boring. I might actually just go with this. I'm going to go with this. Let's do this for now. Does it show up enough to be worthwhile? Yeah. Elecmon is at max level. Oh no. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to Akihabara. I don't think I want to use this color scheme. Because of the fact that it doesn't change the coloration on the other parts of the clothing. Let me see how I like this one. This one makes a degree of sense. I do kind of just like how loud these two are. Right? Like I like the loudness of them to a degree. So let's just go with this. You know what? Let's just go with the default. We don't need shorter sleeves. Let's just go with the loud default option because we've already gone with the kind of like sort of like subdued chill t-shirt vibe that we got with the other character. And the other shirts like are just because of the fact that they're just shirts, they're not full outfits. They pair so badly with like her like socks. Like the skirt, it's fine. Like it's a black skirt for the most part. Like things pair fine with the skirt, but things pair terribly with her socks. Humble Mimiton fan. I heard Mimiton forums. There's a private Mimiton. Okay. Not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Eek, scary. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I supposed to respond? Apparently with gibberish. That's apparently how you're supposed to respond. You look familiar. Okay. I'll be working with you in a second. Golemon. We're gonna go talk to her first. We're not gonna talk to this guy until we've talked to her, because... Oh, this is not... So, it's not... Is this who I think it is? I think this is who I think it is. This is who I'm thinking of. This is the person who's a member of that group. Oh, I don't know. Okay. So, we can't talk to the person that we want to talk to. Excuse me. No way, is this an investigation, you cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Well, in that case, I have some news for you. Won't let you go away for free, though. Not asking for much, I'm certainly not asking for money or nothing. To tell the truth, I'm in love. Pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy. But maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I tried talking to her, but any words that don't come out. That's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like for contact information, her name, address, or digital ID. Did you do that thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even? No, wait, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? I just shook my head. It's really good info. Really good, super good info. So if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper. Oh, she loves me. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. I thought she still might be here. Works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. Florist staff. Okay. Okay. Works at a florist. Do I work at a flower shop? Oh, no, not me. Oh, say, I wanted to ask you, which one's better? This? Look at that. Right, that way. Okay. I'm a dutiful maid. That doesn't mean that you're not a florist. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm supposed to not be asking about the florist staff. I'm just supposed to talk to the florist staff. Do you have glasses? I think you probably have glasses. Prim and proper 4 eyes. You're still present. Please leave.
Hi. 花屋の店員さん。はい。なぜあの人を見ているのか。それはそのあの鬼毛にストーカーされているんです。だからあの鬼毛がいなくなるまでここで隠れているんです。つけられたりしたらこのところで。
That checks out.
探偵さん。私キモい感じが生理的に。
Nice.
それじゃあよろしくお願いします。
That is so aggressive.
このままじゃ私
Hey, could you tell him
しちゃいそうだ。
weirdos turn me off? He's a weirdo and he needs to get the fuck out of my face. Interesting. Why did we get the creepy music for her? I guess because... So, I'm wondering if... I wonder if she's a serial killer. Because that'd be kind of fun. This seems like not the correct angle to go with. But I'm wondering if maybe there's a degree of mind control involved. Let's see. This is all my gold! I'll tell you whatever you want. This guy I know, okay? He's in and out, okay? I'm of a certain form of need, and that guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? There are people, the guy who does somebody, who does somebody, who does somebody, okay? They're all disappearing, okay? Maybe the form's related to the disappearances, just my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? It's right here in the Comic Mania forum. The Comic Mania. Thank you! You're welcome! Let's see. I can't believe one of the options is falling for the florist girl. How trite. That's like so rude. Let's see. I don't gotta tell you what happens if I find you slacking the job. Are you gonna do something? Yes, thank you, game, for reminding me of how absolutely corrupt and horrible the cops are in this game. I had nearly forgotten how terrible they are. The really funny thing is that, like, when you're playing on the other side, it's easier to forget because, like, you're explicitly, like, criminals. And you're a member of an organization that's, like, actually really bad. Like, Hoodie is really bad. The people in Hoodie are constantly doing really, really bad stuff, right? Ryuji is kind of, like, the worst kind of creepy, like, morals are overrated, kind of, like, he's simultaneously an amoral and moralizing person at the same time, where he kind of wants to have his cake and eat it too, where he believes that morals don't exist and that you can do whatever the fuck you want, but also, like, gets mad when people upset his personal morals. It's this weird intellectual dishonesty that he's got. He's a real bad dude. Like, Ryuji's real bad from the jump, right? So it's like when you're dealing with the cops and they're blackmailing you and Ryuji is the head of your organization, it's less like, oh yeah, these cops are really, really bad, than when you're just a random high school student working for a legitimate detective business where none of the people involved are criminals, you're not engaged in any criminal behavior, and yet the cops are doing the same thing. They're doing the same high pressure, I'm gonna arrest you if you don't do free work for me. And this isn't work even for the cops as a whole, this is for me personally. It's like this personal vendetta cop shit that's like so noxious, and anyway, it's very wild. Because, like, it does change the framing so much when it's like, okay, this isn't some shit that they're doing for Ryuji, which is, or to people like Ryuji, which is already bad, but when they're doing it to just random students. So use the manga. I think we just went underground fleeing deadlines. This is run by an old guy like me who's gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful, stuck with a geezer like me then. Why do you run this forum? Because the rest of these people seem to be kids talking about kid things, right? Like, why do you run this forum? That's incredibly suspicious, actually. Looking at the Akaba disappearances, maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Hush now, told you not so loud. We'd be in for it if the criminal heard us. Right, it's like I know what the criminal's thinking. It's almost like I'm trying to lure you away to a place where the two of us can be alone so that I can do a little something something to you, you know what I'm saying? And then maybe people don't know when you are. Ah. At the very least, there was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. So it's too risky to talk here. Can you talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay, then I'll be waiting for you. That's actually not suspicious. That's actually anti-suspicious. Hey, can I convince you to come to a very public place to meet up so that I can kidnap you from this very public place? Okay, you know, look. You know, they can't all be winners. Who knows? Maybe that is what's gonna happen. Thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so why do it? Can't believe people condone such outrage. Even who'd call So what is this? No, I don't. I want to reread what the. Oh, hello.
よこんなところで何してってオタクどうしてここに事件の調査か何の調査どんな
Oh man, Arata, I trust you so little right now. It's one of their
は
confidential.
あなんだよ今さら俺とオタクの仲じゃんいいから話せって
I don't know.
秋葉の神隠しかいやこのフォーラムでも失踪者が出た
I will say that it's not a very Bud thing to do to use your Bud status to try to, like, get private information about, like, someone's workplace. Like, if someone has, like, some shit that they're not supposed to talk to about their work, it is not very chill to try to convince them that they need to tell you.
でこの参加者の中にじゃ中野に行こうぜ
I don't...
用事があってここに来たんじゃないの別にそういうあれじゃねえよたまたま通りがかなんか気になったっつうかコミマニってなんコミュニストマニファクチュアとかだったらちょい
Based?
みたいな
Maybe?
じゃあ俺先行ってっからすぐ来いよ
I mean, it's Comic Mania, right? Oops. Digimon that called to Nokia and Kellen were Agumon and Gabumon? Rust-Tyrannomon! That checks out. You know, I picked the wrong option. It was definitely Rust-Tyrannomon. That was definitely it. We got the answer wrong. Okay. We're actually gonna drop Quailakamon. Actually, we don't need to. Angefumon is gonna level up soon. Incorrectly, that's fine. And yeah, I'm interested to see if we can make a more support-oriented party build work. Where are we going? Was it a bookstore in Nakano? Is there a bookstore over there? I have no idea what floor this is going to be on. Let's see. It's a card shop. Rainbow Turntable is not a bookstore, I don't think. Fantasy Mansion. Okay. Ah, that's the bookstore. Hey! Victory! Thanks for finding me, Victory Yoshida. Was it easy to pick me out of this crowd? Well, here's a prize for finding me. Vigor Mushroom? We need to find this guy. Okay, I have a question for chat, and I don't know if people are still in here right now, but I have a question that I'm willing to ask to chat. Okay, I was tempted to ask it last time, but I didn't. This is the one piece of information I need to know. Is Victory Uchida in every chapter in a new location once he becomes revealed? Is that how his mechanic works? Like, every chapter you find him in a new location, and you can consistently expect to find him in a new chapter in a new location, and I should be tracking him each time? Is that a thing I should be doing every chapter? Or is the mechanic something else? That's because I don't think that he just goes to the next location immediately. Based off the fact that I've never seen him in the same... I've never seen him twice in the same chapter. But there's also been several chapters where I felt like I've searched everywhere but haven't found him. However, I did find him in digital space once, which implies to me that maybe I needed... So not in chapter 12, not in chapter 18, but he will be in every other chapter. Okay. We will find him in every chapter. Don't tell me whether he can be found in cyberspace. I don't need that much information. We're going to track him down every chapter from now on. How long are you going to make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on you. Well, I mean, who cares? You dye your hair anyway. Actually, you don't necessarily, because this is anime, and everybody has different hair colors. But, hey you ain't going to make no complaint? Could it be, are you some kind of feller? Get that in 1 ear, out the other? Anyways, just be careful next time. Go back to what we were talking about. I don't reckon that the criminal is a Komimani member. That forms a place for manga fans, right? There are lots of manga artists there, too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. It was really good, but with the drawings and the frame beats breaks and all. Story and characters seemed sort of familiar. There weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on the comic. Guessing you know what's going to happen next, they were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left Kremik comments who were the ones who went missing. Any official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be, well, I ain't got no proof or nothing, and the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. So there's no way to identify the perpetrator now, huh? So even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I didn't want no trouble, but I don't know, but the forum's vibe's been changing since members started disappearing. Strange, I know, I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful, and nobody could moan and talk about it. Got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. You were just in Eden! Well then, detective, good luck, you hear? Y'all need to break a leg. Headed to the hospital? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Geez, what's your deal? This is serious talk and you're going all funny on me. This is Ogg Wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. Unfortunately, the people who translated this were city people, so they couldn't think of an appropriate slang term that would be like a country expression that would be confusing to a city person. Because break a leg is not a thing that city dwellers would... It's not like a country thing, right? It has all been deleted, huh? Suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? I am amazing, that's so true. I remember the names of... It's rude to go the wrong way on an escalator. Why is there a one-way escalator to the third floor? Like, actually, that's incredibly bizarre.
ちょいと待ってくれあったあった例のデータなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでも格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっているエデンの汎用サーバに侵入するくらいなら
ほ
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃ目当てのデータを探しますか。コメントを復元して遡ればそれらしいもんがなんだこん
それが目当てのデータならば。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラム。
なるほど、確かに構造は似ているが0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか。
イーターが絡んでるって可能こりゃ面白えやどうここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。おあつらい抜きにこの妙なデータは削除された後これなら直接確認できるし、はい、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。
Okay.
いや、君の助手である。では助手
Assistant,
助
assistant.
手の助手君の規制に身を委ねた。運も実力の君が彼と縁をつないだことも
With skill comes luck. I actually really like that.
実力のうちだ。
That, like, actually,
すると罰が当たるぞ。
that's a really good expression. That's actually so true. Like, realistically speaking, with skill comes luck. Seems kind of weird because you can just, like, associate, like, oh, well, this thing was just skill. It wasn't luck. I just did skill. But the thing is that what skill does is it broadens the number of circumstances that count as lucky, right? Let's see. Whereas, so like, this comes into play when you're like, when I'm doing like difficult fights in like a game. Oftentimes I'll be in a situation where it's like, okay, well, if this is the resources that I have and this is the fight, there's a 1 in 10 chance that I succeed at this because it has to do this, and this. Like these all things all have to line up. And that also holds true for like real world stuff where it's like, okay, well, in order to be able to accomplish this objective, these things need to line up. But the more skills you have, the more like tools you have in your toolkit to play with, the more you can, the more options you have at your disposal. And so you stumble into situations where, oh, well, this is easy, happens more frequently. Where it's like, oh, okay, well, conveniently, I just happen to have the skill set that I need to succeed at this, right? Detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Cake might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble, but I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all Japan. I'm the detective around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact, wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What, go to Akihabara? Sure, I guess. Shall we get going then? Okay. I had a suspicion that there was some weird mind controls elements going on there. They gave us the creepy music, and they gave us the creepy music before she started talking about her stalker. Data should be somewhere on Kowloon level 1 and we're looking for. Why do we have to explore Kowloon 1? Come on. Come on. You're really into this, except the world on your feet. With skill comes luck. I just do not get you sometimes. I just do not comprehend. Bop, bop. Unfortunately, we cannot do acceleration boost. Bonk, 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 bonk. I could probably. Oh, wait, are you in the battle with me? Wait, are you more useful than the leader of Zaxxon? That's funny. So there's some encrypted data here. Let's save the game. There's gotta be a okie dokie, I'll see what I can do. Not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I mean, it's still got a weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else? Watch out, KK access something strange on the other end of that link. It's coming! Oh. Interesting. Nice. Do I just start beating? I think I just start beating on you. I actually want. Oh, I didn't bring. I didn't bring my poisoner. Because of course not. Shit. There we go. That's so sad. We're losing out on so much EXP! Why? Alright. Nailed it. Goo gee gee gee. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Hey, don't let him get away. Got him, that was pretty darn close. Told you to leave it to me, I followed him like a hawk. He was running towards Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki. It's called Arahabaki? Oh my god. Been out of business. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. It's 777 Jackpot. Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing furniture cases are making their hideout. You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, don't. No thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. We should hurry over there if he gets away again. Promise you won't call anyone in, not even the old guy? I don't know what you're expecting to do, though. Good and heating well. How about you? That is the correct answer. Everything is going fine. No need to worry. I am definitely alive and not in a sort of bizarre state of unlife after having my soul torn from my body. We're all good. Everything is going great. Okay. We can use Heart's Attack again to heal up. Ooh. Okay. Let's go to another area. You're gonna go to... where? Akihabara. How cool would it be if we just traced them to Akihabara via cyberspace, where we just kind of go yoink and just follow straight after their data? I think that would be pretty cool.
呼んでねえだろな警察呼んでたらもう協力してやんねえからなコンビ開始
Wait, what?
おっとこの奥ださて
What exactly are you expecting to do? Are you just gonna blackmail them? What are you... What is your intention?
Majiかよつうことはそうだなしかし
Put it in your
次へ
Cheerios.
と何なんだほんと
Okay, so we can't go to the right here, we can't go north here.
Or Mari! Mari! おい、マリッペしっかりしろなんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのかまさかあの後犯人に
Keep calm and carry on luggage?
分かってるってイーターを片付けてこの現象が消えりゃよし他にも巻き込まれた人間がいるか
So this is like a daisy chain, I guess? Where basically like each person yoinks the next one on the list.
スウェード
おや、あな、
なんだってまさか秋葉原でこん
そのまさかです。研究は日進月歩。デジシフトが発生する地域を特定。
シフト
ええ、デジタルシフト。
Wait, these are both.
ですが、もう決めちゃいました。この現象は
名前はともかくだこの現象倒せば元に戻るんだよない
かにも前回お二方に
俺たちの他にも中に人間がいそれもこの現
いやそれをデジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば肉体や生現に我々はピンピンしています
じゃあゲーイーターか
まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象のいかなる可能性
真相は自分の目で確かめるしかねえってことかまあ花からそのつもりだけ
では私はこの付近を
I am gonna say that I actually really don't like Arata now. Wait, I could buy things from you? Like, I'm actually upset with Arata in a way that's like, oh, okay, so you're just like a kind of a piece of shit. So, what has happened here is we were basically at work doing a job, and Arata forced himself into the midst of it. And then when he didn't like the way I was doing my job, he told me that I should get lost and let him do my job for me. Except not do my job for me, because the whole thing is that I'm doing investigation for an organization that he has no connectivity to and doesn't want. It's like, get the fuck over yourself, Arata. Holy shit. You were not nearly this unlikable on the other side. Like, holy crap. Ooh, how do I know? Oh, let's see here. Alright. I feel like these are supposed to have like 999 defense, right? So I feel like they might actually make these, like, they might go easy on you. And like give these lower defense than they default to when you have them. Because I think that this whole line has 999 defense. But these are definitely not, I'm like not hitting for the amount of damage I should be hitting for against something with that high defense. The CAN USB. So that increases the... Ooh, we just got Aura. That's pretty clutch, actually. Okay. I dig it. Were we fitting random encounters here too? Do we continue? Yes. I think so. Yeah, this doesn't take us to the end. So this will lead us to... oh. I stand corrected. I was thinking this was going to take me to the... The hell are you doing?
書かなきゃ。もっと書かなきゃ。
あんたが神隠しの。
あら、真田くん？え、真田くんなの？ああ、真田くん、本当に真田くんだ。
西野さん、マジかよ。
何って見てわからない？私漫画を描いてるの。ほらほらほら、見て見て見て見て。こんなに思い通りに描けちゃうの。二次創作じゃない、オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。
西野さん、
どう真田くん、すごいでしょ私。これだけ描ければ文句なしにデビューできるよね。
笑えねえんだ。
真田くんもやっぱり。
Ruh-roh Shaggy. Oh, it's you!
あのデジモン。
真田くんも私の作品を無意味にけなして何事もなかったように。
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
私 あいつらを漫画に書いたことが本当でも殺したりはお前らが私それまでお願い黙ってて
I love the
それ
gigantic
まで何も見ないで
brush.
見ないで
That's a word.
見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで
Wait, I thought you wanted us to look.
見ないで見ないで
Jesus! That actually hurt. I also didn't bring my poisoner. Oh god, I had the ability to increase my party size and I didn't. Oh man, look. It's fine. So we're not going to use Heart's Attack. We are going to use Aura. Okay, Mirror Reflection comes out. They have Nightmare. We're going to drop the, we're going to drop Choco Kamon from the party, I think. Let's see. I'm going to use Heavy Strike. And Choco Kamon is dropping in favor of Chifomon? Except Chifomon is weak against... I guess it's fine. Chifomon is very squishy, but... I say it's fine. It's not super fine, honestly. But we do have... like 230% damage output with them, so... I think we should be able to make this work. Jeez! Except if they get too many turns to R1. Wait, why do I'm a dope. Okay, we're going to Aura. We also have Aura on Shifomon, but we didn't bother to get it equipped. Because we're cool like that. I might die here. Anti-paralysis heals for 400. That seems like some horseshit to me, personally. Dem crits! Oh god! Machine break. Nothing. Anti-paralysis comes out again. Love that for you. Goodbye. I think we lose this. If we had gotten a combo crit there, maybe we win. I have Holy White. Just nothing. Cloud Crusher comes out, which doesn't... Oh, we got the combo. Okay. It wasn't a crit. You're gonna heal yourself, aren't you? You're not? Wait, you're gonna hurt yourself! I'm gonna Heavy Strike. That does nothing. Mirror Reflection does nothing. We got the combo. That means we don't miss. Let's go. Easy. Look. Look. And another memory up. Maybe if we actually use this one...
私の夢が
西野さん、俺とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって。俺は読むだけだからさ。それがこんなことになるなんてよ。気づけなくてすまねえ。
真田君、私ただ見ても私の中どうして。
まずい、逃げろ。
So, oh shit.
厄介だな。
Concerner. I have no resources to fight this thing with. We're gonna swap in. And we'll see how this goes. I think I'm supposed to win this fight, which is a concern for me. I could use agility charge. I can't do shit for damage right now. That does nothing. I can't win this. I don't think I can win a fight like this. It's way too much defense for me to actually beat this. Like, that Erode Terminal healed for 75. Am I supposed to win this fight? As far as I can tell, the only way that I would win this is with poison. I'm just gonna hit. Like, it's even hitting for... I wish the auto thing. It's tempting to bring someone else in the party, but bringing someone else in the party doesn't help me. It actually makes life worse for me because they'll lifesteal back up. So the goal would basically be to just get them down by beating them to death with Chocokumon. Honestly, we're mostly letting the guests do the work. Because what else are we gonna do? And honestly, this is kind of working. Like, if I get away with this, that is gonna be so goddamn funny. Honestly, what I should be doing is probably just guarding, because most of the damage, the bulk of the damage is coming from them, not me. So if I had been guarding this whole time, I might have actually been able to get it done. I wasn't expecting this to go this well. We got a combo. This is going to be doing like 25 damage or something. Never mind, it's going to be way less than that. Okay, never mind. I can't beat it if it's able to lifesteal off of... Right. Okay. So... I guess we just... I'm gonna let the fight play out. Because I'm assuming that when I die here, it's going to be a game over, but I'm actually not positive. I'm just assuming. Okay. That's not terrible. There. So there's the road terminal that takes them out. So Shifamon is going to open with Razor Wind. We're going to use a Heavy Strike. And we're going to use... does nothing. And that just fully heals it, basically. Yeah, I think that I'm supposed to beat this. It may or may not be vulnerable to poison, unfortunately.
そんなまだまだこれからなのに
The amount of defense that that thing has is legitimately quite obscene. We're going to backtrack. Go to the Digilab and get our party set up. Oh, never mind. We do have 44 out of Fanger, so we can get Shifamon out and replace them with the Sponge. The hope here is that this boss is not just, like, fully immune. If the boss is fully immune, then my life is going to be sad. Do we have... Okay, we don't have any hit equipment. Alright, let's try this again.
こいつ
私漫画にでもお前らそれま見ないで見ない見ないで見ないで
Okay, that's a big hit. I'm gonna go ahead and use this because I can just use a hearts attack. Okay, we missed, so we don't get vision on the immunity situation there. I need to get more people that have Venom Trap. Completely immune to Venom Trap. Because of course it is. Jesus. This boss hits so hard. Okay, we're gonna pull out Sponge Common. And we don't... shit. I don't know how we're gonna handle this. Has the ability to no, we're gonna have to restart. So this one's immune. It's immune to poison. It has the ability to heal itself. And it does absolutely ungodly amounts of magic damage. What do I want to... How do I deal with this? I'm fairly low level right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I was getting that much EXP from these fights. Venom trap. So,
終わったか。お疲れ様。
let's see. Okay, attack is 55 now. We have the ability. Yeah, need more int. That is definitely the case. Like, that thing's hitting hard enough that it's hitting for, like, over 500 damage on targets that are having its damage output. That's, like, nuts. So, Sponge came on. If we could get you to Mega Kobo Terramon. Hornbuster is an int-penetrating, strong electric attack. But unfortunately, it's an int-penetrating attack. Oh wait, no, your int is actually higher. So, that would work. Flower Guard prevents poison. This prevents paralysis. Like, we might just need to get... We can't get you evolved to there. That's not super feasible right now. Okay, Bunch, come on. Tyramite, come on. Can go to Arcadiamon in training. Then we have 31 ABI. Max level 62. I think you're fine now. Desolation Claw is not bad. It would be kind of fun to pair this Dragon Impulse move with Heart's Attack, but we need to get back into War Grelmon to get to where we're going. So I think that we're going to do that. Sponge Come On could go up to this, but we're going to go to this first. Oh wow, we are going to be... We're so far behind on the SP requirements, weirdly enough. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see here. So Shifamon needs how much? He needs level 30. Shortcmon needs 65 to be able to evolve. We don't need them for this fight, I don't think. Shifamon we probably do want for this fight. I think we'll get Shifamon evolved. We don't need Buntkamon for what we're doing right now. So we will drop our data type from the party for right now. We have a training. If we can get you evolved, I think you stop being neutral actually. So Chocogamon, Guilgamon, I think this is fine. If we see an inordinate amount of data types, we'll swap things around a bit. Yeah, our goal right now is just to get to level 30. I'm really surprised how difficult a time we're having. I guess it makes sense though. I feel like we were struggling way more with the early game bosses than we actually struggled with the late game bosses, right? Like in the previous thing, we got... I think the thing that we got the most stuck on during the entire thing... We have 2 memory ups. Alright, well, that changes a lot, actually. That changes a considerable amount of my life. Alright. I think I have Revive, right? I need to change my party's abilities to give them the stuff that they need. Do you have anything interesting? No. You can get Saint Knuckle. You're taking Saint Knuckle. Saint Knuckle is actually going to be very useful for this. Oh, that's interesting. You don't get any things. We have Revive available on you. I'm not going to keep Mental Charge, because that's kind of pointless. We'll take Revive. And then, what else did I need? Right, I needed to swap my party because we have space for 10 more, which is enough to bring a whole other Digimon along. So we're just going to do this quick. We're going to be evolving soon, so we don't need to min-max the exact amount of space that we have. But the goal here is to get Okay. It's unfortunate. We are going to use Revive. One misses. Oop, wrong target. Okay. Easy peasy. That was what I intended to do last time. Okay, my hope here is that we level up quickly enough. We gotta hit attach C. Well, it's a good thing that we're grinding in this particular location. Okay. Sponge, come on. Okay. That's a 5% boost to accuracy, so that's base accuracy is 75 instead of 70. Now, that doesn't matter for the upcoming boss necessarily. It might end up being relevant if the second boss isn't immune. I'll try Holy Light on you. Yeah, Holy Light I think does a little bit more damage than physical. We got another hit attach. Love that for us. And we need level 30 on 2 different targets, I think. So if we can get level 30 on our XVmon and level 30 on the other thing, my hope is that the next tier for Shifomon is a bit more usable. Right now, the base stats are just so bad that it's like functionally unusable, right? Like they just don't like they have like some good stuff going for them, and then they have such terrible stats that like they can't really make much up with it. Like no defense, you know, mediocre intelligence, terrible attack power. Their intelligence and their attack power are actually about the same, but so I say one of them is terrible, the other one should also be terrible, but don't worry about it. I think intelligence scores tend to be lower outside of like really extreme circumstances anyway. So we got a poison barrier, and Quelakamon gets to level 30. So, are we going to focus on getting Quelakamon aligned to where we know they need to be? Or do we go to here, which gives us an interesting... We need to get them to Wargreymon potentially. Let's take a look here. If we go to this other thing instead, where the hell is it? chain. Okay. So, Ulforce Vidramon, do you have... You have mental and speed charge field. Interestingly enough. Which we do need. Do we? So that's interesting. Do we do this actually? If we get up to this, then we get access to mental and speed charge field, which we need both of those. And what I'd like to have, I would like to have an int-based party. What is your... Quailaconon, what is your... You are lively. So you should be a support. You're currently not a support, but you should eventually be a support. I think we are going to change our strategy here. Instead of going into Wargrelmon to get access to acceleration boost, I think we're actually going to get the 2 charge fields. If we can get those 2 charge fields, then we can drift them over to the other thing. So we need one more level on them to get them access to the next thing. And then they'll have kind of an interesting and bizarre setup that'll be fun to use. We'll basically have this, like, combo that we can do with Angefumon and Quailaconon, where we can basically just have Quailaconon, like, beat themselves up while we're just chain healing them to keep them alive, but also boosting their stats. And that could be fun. As a means of fighting this boss, I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, this strategy that I'm thinking about could be fairly effective, but probably won't be. It'll probably be, like, way too expensive to maintain, and I just won't be able to make it work. Like, that's the most likely circumstance, because I just don't have enough... Oh, I don't have... I don't have enough SP to make it work, right? Like, as a strategy, it's very reliant on having a lot of SP, and Monzaemon doesn't have a ton of base SP. The base SP is pretty low. So, my guess is that it's not going to work super great, but we'll see. Okay, we need one more fight on Quailaconon to level them up. We'll be able to do that. They will go into the next tier. The next tier is interesting because of the fact that it might... And honestly, this might be a viable strat. I don't think it's going to work great for us, but I could see a world if we have another support who can also provide healing. They don't need to provide other buffs, necessarily. But if they can just provide healing, so that I just get a few hearts attacks off, and then somebody else keeps them alive. Alright, so... Do we get Shifumon up? No, we're gonna go do this first. No reason to waste EXP on Quelamon. Quelacamon is going to go up to Aerovedramon, which is a very, very funny Digimon. At level 1, we'll have roughly the same attack that we had at level 30. We have exactly the same amount of speed, so the speed boost is actually huge. And our defense plummets. We have plummeting defense values off the back of this, but that's okay. Okay, so we do exceed party memory off the back of that. Buntakamon can be removed temporarily. And we can bring somebody, but not any of the people that we care about. So Shifamon, I think, needed 30. Yep, they just need 30, they don't need anything else. Spongekamon cannot. 90 attack, so we're gonna need probably another bajillion levels. What is it that we needed? Let me find out. We're looking for 90 attack power. $55. We need to get you to level 55. Look, our starter's gonna be real good. They're gonna be real good. Just wait another 35 levels, and our starter's gonna be so good. You just won't. You just don't even understand how good they're gonna be. It's gonna be so good. They're gonna be great. They're gonna be so great. This is all gonna work amazing. Alright, so we got a slightly more powerful Digimon that is massively more suicidal. So they're now so self-destructive that if they attack 2 times in a row, they will kill themselves. That's how self-destructive this Digimon is. It's fucking hilarious. However, they do a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie, they do quite a lot of damage. Alright, so let's knock this thing out, and then you can just pop this one and we're done. And look at that, all healed up, ready to... This is so funny, because it's... The attack is like high jump kick, except unlike high jump kick, it does the damage when you hit, not when you... Wow. Wow. Okay. I was hoping that it would be a little bit more useful than that. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, that's pretty rough. Okay, you should be able to KO here, hopefully. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So for you, you can heavy strike this one, which is lethal. You're gonna attack. Okay. Do we have lethal? If we don't have lethal, we're in trouble. We don't take the recoil damage if we finish the fight, so... We're all good. We're all good. Did we level up? Did we get to 30 there? I don't think so, right? We might have gotten to 30 there. Alright, so Quelacamon is going to try to blow this one up and succeed. So for this fight, we can just attack with them twice, and that is lethal on the whole enemy party. And we don't kill them in the process because there's only 2 enemies. So, I'm gonna say, for this kind of sweeping, it's not bad. Like, when I have unlimited resources to play with because we are leveling up between each fight, it's not bad. Okay, Shifamon is level 30. We're going to pop in. We are going to evolve them to the next form. And then hopefully that doesn't prevent us from bringing everybody along still. We still have, yeah, we should be able to be fine. So Chirinmon, which is going to give us 75 and 78 baseline. We currently have 79 and 77. So Chirinmon is going to be a pretty massive upgrade. And Windcutter's Sword is not bad. We have 3 item slots now. So Shifomon might be... Oh, we have so many. We have so many things we can get now that we didn't get before. Oh, very cool. Okay, that's awesome. I'm very happy with that. Alright. Let me take a look at what we get from this. In terms of abilities. We get Revive at level 30. No, level 35. We get Revive. We get Holy Light 3, which is actually pretty clutch. And we already have Aura on them, I believe. We do. Okay, do you have Aura? We don't have a single target heal. What we really need is a single target heal who can just heal every time we, like, smack ourselves. The other thing that we need is, we need to take a look. Do you have any neutral attacks? You do, you have Heavy Strike 1. So Heavy Strike 1 works pretty well. And we need to get ourselves maybe to about level 20 as a minimum. And once we've gotten ourselves to level 20, I'm gonna be happy to try this boss fight again. We should be in a mostly stronger position to solve this boss fight. If I just attack, I actually go twice. But the normal attack is kind of pointless, so... Alright. That's fine. Pokemon starts every fight with maximum finger power. I think I'm going to do the initial bit. I think I'm going to start the fight with a crit charge rather than starting the fight by attacking. We might actually do 2. We might do 2 crit charges. And then follow up those crit charges with just spamming attacks. We don't have that many heals available. So... I think we might have fewer heals available than we have, like, attacks. But we'll see. We'll then have Aura for phase 2. And then if we get this if we get this done, we can. Move on with our lives. I really need to get the. Player. Can you imagine how long this would be if I didn't have? If I didn't have the platinum poop. It'd be kind of wild. The other thing of concern is we have we have something. I'm curious to like look back at the previous game and see how long it took. Wait, what? Really? Oh. Okay. So your ability just lies then? So, Quailicamon has an ability that alleges that it automatically makes them go first. That should mean that they go first no matter what, including under a back attack. That, like, they have a special, unique ability that makes them always go first in combat. If a back attack ignores that, then that's kind of a shitty ability. Like, if Quailicamon was slow and had an ability that makes them always go first, sure, right? Like, that actually is potentially quite powerful. It allows them to, like, get a sweep off and things like that. But having an ability on an incredibly fast Digimon that only applies to make them go slightly faster on the first turn of combat if you don't have a back attack, or the opposite of a back attack, a preemptive attack. If you have that many qualifiers on this tiny speed boost that you have, that's really a bad ability. Also, wait. Aren't those abilities supposed to apply to the entire party? Oh, whoops. Mistakes were made. It's like, it's the only ability. But yeah, but everything, every single other ability applies to everybody in the party. And I just now realized that. I'm like, wait a second. Everything else affects the entire party. And again, if it applied to the whole party, it would be good again, right? Like, this ability, I remember looking at it and being like, wow, that is incredibly underwhelming. Yeah, it does specify that it only affects the caster. This is a terrible ability. This is so bad. Like, the first attack ability, in games like Final Fantasy X, It's extremely powerful. It's so good. It's so important. Really important for dealing with things like Marlboro Kings, because Marlboro Kings automatically ambush you, and if a Marlboro King gets off its bad breath before you get to go, it's a night and day difference getting the first to turn against the Marlboro King and getting initiated on by them, right? Those are two vastly different world states. If back attacks bypass it, it only affects the user, and it only exists on super fast Digimon. That's so trash. It's a complete waste of an ability. Because it's already useless for things like, for any fight that goes longer than 3 turns, it's completely irrelevant. For most fights that go longer than 2 turns, it's completely irrelevant. And the other thing that's even more funny about it is that the Digimon that it's on is a Digimon that's self-destructive, where you probably want other Digimon going before you want the Digimon who has 250 base damage, but hurts themselves for half their life every time they attack. Like, this is not the thing that you want to initiate with. Anyway, it's just very funny. Alright, so we need to get you leveled up once. I didn't actually need to come back here, but we'll take a look anyway. We're up to 94 int now. This is actually a pretty good boost to our stats, so you will probably be able to get some decent work done. Angefumon needs to get their stats back as well. Both of them are going to level off of the next fight, so that will be the last fight that we do. We're doing one more fight here, and then once we've done the next fight, we'll be all set. But it is an interesting thing where it's very common, from like a game design perspective, to have fast characters that like have the ability to like lap other characters anyway, get stuff like First Strike that starts them out with like a boost that is useful, but is mostly only useful if you are... Whoopsies. Yes, I forgot about the fact that you love to just fall over dead. Alright. So we're back up to full. So, wow, you gain no stats this level. You gain plenty of stats this level. Alright, we're going to pop over to the next area. We're going to save the game. We're not going to save the game. We are going to organize our party to bring Shifumon into the party. Shifumon is still fairly squishy, but has pretty decent int stat. We have Windcutter Sword, which is a physical attack. And we can't use the crit attach. I think I'm going to equip the Cam USB. We're going to equip the HB attach. And an SP attach would have made a lot of sense if we had equipped it earlier. I think we'll use the attack attach because our attack is garbage. We have Windcutter Sword that does 120 base damage. This does like about 121 or something. Well, okay, I will say priority in Pokemon is different. Getting priority attacks, because of the fact that, so like, if you have priority, that means that the Talonflame can use a normal powerful attack and still hit faster than the enemy's quick attack. So like, priority moves are different than, like, there's a big difference between like a turn order thing and a thing that has priority attacks and non-priority attacks and things like that. There is actually a fairly significant difference between those things. Speed matters for like a priority fight, but speed doesn't matter if you are out prioritized, right? If that makes any sense. So like it's kind of like how I think it's Trickster is so important, but like Talonflame can basically bypass an enemy Trickster. It can there's a lot of things that you can do with it. Assuming that I'm understanding what it does correctly, I haven't used Talonflame much. But there is a meaningful distinction between having do you need... I am fairly lazy. Yeah, okay, so we need Sponge-Common to get the other hit attach equipped. We have Speed Break. We have Aura on you. Do we have anything useful? No. Anti-Bug, Guard Break, Mental Break. Shifamon is eventually going to need... I'm now realizing, is Angefumon my brainy one? I need Angefumon to become my carry. I need to figure out where like an int carry is going to be. Because we haven't used an int-based carry before. We're going to need somebody else to pop over to Monzaemon. We might actually want the lively person to swap over to Monzaemon.
あんた
あら
西
何見て虹操作
西
どうこれだ
I'll need to go hydrate myself in a bit.
真田やっぱり真田私の何事
こいつ
私漫画にでもお前らそれまいないでみんないないでいないで
Okay, we're gonna use critical charge. We're gonna use critical charge on Quailogmon. That did nothing, so I love that for me. We're gonna critical charge again. We're going to Saint Knuckle. Saint Knuckle costs less, so we're gonna use Saint Knuckle. Oh, we got a triple. And we can Heavy Strike. We don't need to worry about it. We're going to be able to use 5 Heavy Strikes without causing a problem for ourselves. Alright, we're now going to Dragon Impulse. That's a pretty decent amount of damage. And we are going to Saint Knuckle, and we're going to hope that the boss doesn't kill me here. Okay, that was a fairly big hit. I do not love that for me, but that's okay. So we boosted our hard carry. We got the crit! And Shifamon is going to pop an aura. That brings us above 50%. Do I want to... I am going to Aura. Because I want to get Shifamon up as well. It uses Mirror Reflection, which does nothing. Oh! We got the combo! If we get the crit, we get the kill here. We didn't get the crit. Do we go for lethal? We're going for lethal. Do we get it? We don't get it. Oh! It killed itself! Ooh, and Shifamon leveled up. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't remember that it gave me EXP at all. Okay, that's great. Okay. So, first boss is down. Unfortunately, there's a significant chance that we get blown up before we had like no HP left, I think. Okay, we have very little HP. We're gonna guard. We're going to now use critical charge. Yeah, I'll use critical charge. Ooh, and we got the combo. I love that. I should use that on Shifamon, actually. That would have made more sense, because Shifamon actually has the ability to hit frequently, but that's okay. I think I'm going to... Aura... Yeah, I'll Aura, because that's useful. Then we will Heart's Attack on Quelaquamon. It's tempting to do the Heart's Attack on Shifamon, but we're not necessarily going to have great luck with that. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. That did no damage at all. I'm so upset. How the hell are we supposed to kill this thing? It heals for 60! How am I supposed to kill you? Okay, you know, this is fine. Let's see what Holy Light does to you. 19. It's so little. Oh, wait. Okay, we need to check. We need to bring out Spongecommon. Spongecommon might be clutch here. Okay, we got the combo. So we can get a couple of hits out. And then... Was Holy Light actually better than St. Knuckle? I think it was. The Road Terminal comes out and completely heals it. This is just stupid. What a boss! This better not be immune to fucking poison. If this is immune to poison, I don't know what we're gonna... Okay, we got the poison. Okay, we're fine. So this entire boss fight is, I hope you have poison. If you don't, you're dead. Okay. So we're guarding. We're just gonna keep guarding, honestly. Spongecommon is... You know, we'll guard with Spongecommon. Spongecommon has a decent bit of HP. Shifamon is actually gonna swap for Chococommon, because I think that this thing uses physical attacks exclusively. Unfortunately for me, even, like, with the poison, like, it's not... The Road Terminal it's using is really, really high damage. So... I'm gonna just swap in Shifamon. Shifamon is gonna be doing some work. I'm going to tag it with this. Luckily, it is poisoned for another turn, so that's good for me. Do I guard? Yeah, I'm gonna guard. Guard. Data's converging, it drops its int again, and takes a shit ton of damage. Okay, so we're going to use a Holy Light. How many combos do we do? Just 2. Okay. Not terrible, nothing amazing. Venom Trap comes out again. It resisted it, god damn it. It has the ability to resist it. The Road Terminal comes out and fully heals it. Oh my fucking god. This is such an insane boss. I can't believe it can resist the poison too. Okay. This boss is so rough. It's so rough. It's so rough. Okay. A lot of its turns, it does nothing, right? So the poison does a lot of work. But, like, I can't even guarantee a good result out of, like, preventing it from doing the full heal. I can't even prevent it from doing that with that because of the fact that, like, I can't guard on the fucking NPC. Okay. So he does like 1,300 damage to Arata, that it's like, okay, well, I guess Arata's... Okay. And we have the thing in... Guy Element 2! Let's go! We got the boss down. Okay. We just... Fucking Venom Trap, man. Venom Trap is where it's at. It's the only thing that saves me here.
収束するぞ。
We got there. Nailed it.
しかし妙な。お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば、失踪者は、しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて、これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての。つうかお前。お前から今回は見逃してやつうわけでま、ご協力感謝。
エデン症候群？西野さんが？イーターに襲われた西野さんがエデン症候群を発症した。イーターは仮にデジタルシフトの中で西野さんは半分だけ食われちまう。エデンでイーターに自分のアバター。それがそうすると治療法はどうなる？いや、ダメだ、情報つうわけで俺もうちょいイーターとか。
See. Didn't you already know that?
失踪事件。注目すべきは巨大化したデジモンに操られた男を。彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女の心の奥底にあるそういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ、そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり、超常的な力を発
Wait,
揮する。
do you think that a person in that mental state had complete control over their own mental state, much less the mental state of another? Why would you think that she had control over that thing? That clearly is not how that worked.
彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも。それでもデジモンを強化した上刺激し、人間の意識というものはともかく事件の解決は君は運だけでなく実力頼もしい限りだ。しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず天才と呼ばれる人物の行動だが、それは取りも直さず推理が憶測を呼び、飛躍が事実を置き去りにする。私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。
I mean, I don't think that it's because he's a genius. I think it's just because he's kind of nuts. Like, that's more of a sign of his mental illness than it is a sign of anything else. Like, he's like... He's a weird dude, and he's got some problems. He's always taking care of you. Could be lonely. How could I possibly be lonely? Thank you for working case. Is Maripe feeling better? Who's Maripe? Is that the first person we were talking to? Alright, so... And my party right now is so focused Red fist, hot and sweet. I'm not a flower person. All these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! Sounds good. Can we talk about it? It's there. It still's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened the phone, it was full of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. Why would she be freaked out by you taking pictures of flowers? What is your dysfunction, my guy? Like, I don't think she cared about the flowers. I think she maybe cared about you going, flowers? No, I'm not into flowers. I'm not gay. I think that's what maybe got her a little freaked out. Appropriate that I did that entire physical bit completely out of focus because the camera got these things because I stood up. Hey, look, it's fine. We don't need visual acuity in this house. I'm not into flowers, man. I don't like flowers. Fuck flowers. They're not pretty and they don't smell nice. Actually, a lot of flowers don't smell nice. A lot of flowers smell kind of gross. That's my hot take, is that flowers generally don't smell that great. Some of them smell good. I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? It could be a malfunction. You think there's some kind of malfunction where photos are just taking themselves? But I never see anyone touch my phone. There's just something weird about it. I mean, the easiest assumption would be that it's a cloud issue where your phone is syncing to a thing that's got just a bunch of flower photos, something like that. Like, that is actually not an unreasonable interpretation of what's happening. No skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Just jump into this guy's phone for a hot second. And exactly, like this is the kind of shit. Look, I don't want to call anybody out, okay? But I am saying certain elderly relatives of mine, let's just say that their phones might have had a bunch of pictures of flowers on them that were actually malware, so if you tried to just move the flower picture off, it would just come back. You know what I mean? Like, just saying, like, this is not an unusual scenario for someone who's not very tech-savvy. Hot guy who doesn't like flowers. Frickin' weirdo. Okay. Let's jump down to that one, actually. Dragon Impulse. Boop. You know, it occurs to me that we are level 25 now, so maybe we should not. Yeah, and we get garbage EXP here. Lovely. Lovely. Love that for us. You can't even do it again. You can't even do it again. Yeah, so this is a Digimon that's going to be very, very reliant on their actual ability set, because their primary move is very strong and has a lot of really useful, like, great utility on it. However, it is very, like, puts you in a bad position, right? Like, every time you use it, you are consuming a resource that in very considerable amounts. Let's see. Whereas right now, I'm glad there aren't any injuries. It is so funny. Okay. So this will be lethal. I still can't believe that it doesn't work when you get back attacked. That's actually just too funny. It's just... Okay, so the other thing is that we need to... I should probably swap in the other person. Yeah, for clearing trash like this, it's actually pretty useful. I should check what the ability does for the next tier. I don't know that they have... There's something comparable, though. I feel like they don't. I don't think that either of these is similar, unfortunately. I don't like I don't like flowers. Flowers are gross. Okay. Sorry, stop. I feel like there was another thing at the start, right? If we can get like one more level, just like a tiny bit more power, we will be able to one-shot these things. Which would be convenient. If we had Volcano Palm 2, we'd be able to do it too. Pop out here. Yeah, there was another one over here, so we... I guess Heavy Strike 1 might actually get the job better. Certainly for these. We're getting no EXP here. Right, what did we just get? I think we got something boring, but I will check. Anti-poison. No, thank you. That's rough. It came all the way back for nothing. Actually, we're gonna do this, and then we have an AoE here, which gets the kill. We're actually higher level than I would have expected on some. On the people that have just been chilling in a thing for a long time, I'm actually leveling at an okay clip. I guess it makes sense, but because like we max out at like a few tens of thousand to level up at the higher levels. Oh, okay. We got the one shot. So they are within lethal range without needing a crit. It's just subject to variance. Okay. Okay, full moon levels up. We pop down here. And then we pop up north. go ahead and whiff completely. Love to do that. Oh wow! I wasn't expecting to get a double kill there. Got the kill there. It is interesting that everything in here is a grass type. Or plant type, or whatever it is. I appreciate that, actually. I like the theming with a lot of the battle areas. I think that it's done fairly well. Okay, so I think there's a decent chance that we have guaranteed lethal on... I guess not guaranteed lethal regardless, but... because it's only 95% accuracy. But actually, the 5% accuracy item that we have access to would be sufficient to ensure the kill. I wonder when we're going to get our first Tactician's USB. The Tactician USB is clutch. Alright, let's swap our party. We have a Lilymon here, which I don't remember what Lilymon is, but I think they might be data type. Lilymon is data type. Okay, perfect. So with Lilymon being data type, that means they're weak against Chocokomon, but they do have magic attacks. And they're strong against everybody else. We will bring in... I feel like Angefumon is the most durable and the one who has the least concern. Running into a situation like this. I think Lilymon is by default immune to poison. I think that's the special ability that Lilymon has. So I don't think we're going to be able to poison you. What about this from this angle? Okay, cheese! Yeah, looks good just right there. He'll definitely like me after this. Oh, you're taking a selfie. Oh, that's funny. So it's not flowers, it's literally pictures of... Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. You know what? We're changing up our strat. We know that we can't poison you, I think, so we're gonna go with Quailacommon. Okay, Quailacommon is going to crit charge, and we are going to swap Chocokomon out in favor of Chiffon. And now we have a full party that is strong against the enemy. And we Dragon Impulse. And we Wind Cutter. And we Heart's Attack. And that's lethal. Unless it kills here, but it's not going to. Can I guard and then go again quick? No. We're gonna just Dragon Pulse. I'm not gonna go for the extra EXP because I don't care. I probably should have gone for the extra EXP. Hey, the guy who owns the phone doesn't like my photos on it. What do you say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... I love how it's like 3 lines that are all part of the same thing. It's like giving me dialogue options that are not actually dialogue options. I took loads. Come on, what did he really say? Huh? That's not much of a reaction. Don't tell me anymore. It'll probably just shock me. I don't know, he didn't like the pictures. I was just hoping he'd like me once he saw them. God, if he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he doesn't get bothered by being here because I really don't want to leave. So that means I can stay here and hang up on any calls he gets from women. Don't mess with a girl in love. You figured it out. It was a Digimon that fell in love with me. So a Digimon, wait, but isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone is that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. It's harmless and won't mess up my phone. I mean, it will, though. It has specifically promised that it's going to hang up on any women that call. Like, the basic functionality of his phone is definitely in trouble right now. The Digimon might hang up the calls with women if it gets jealous. Well, if there isn't harmless at all, does this Digimon really love me? Takes flower photos, gets all jealous, such a sweet virus, I guess I won't erase it. Never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guy. I love it! That is actually an amazing, utterly amazing twist. It's like, okay, well, I guess I don't have to worry about that because I'm not gonna get the only women who are gonna be calling me is my sister. Oh, that's top tier. I actually like that. Actually got me. That got me good. I am. You know what I mean? That was good. So why were you showing a girl... I guess you were just showing a girl a picture of your dog because you were talking to a random stranger and you were like, hey, here's a picture of my dog. This has completely shifted the entire tone of everything. Well played, well played. Well played, hot guy. Well played. Okay, you know what? Oh, that's interesting. We have a new priority case. We're going to go to do this because I'm... Let's make sure that we actually have them doing investigation over here. But it's also possible that, like... Was that a hit attach B? I think that might have been hit attach B. Ho ho ho. That was great. We're fine. I'm not really into girls. As long as Lilymon doesn't figure it out, you're fine. If Lilymon figures out that you're into guys, then she'll start hanging up on guys, which that'll be a problem for you. Okay, so we're still in the same chapter. We haven't gone to the next chapter yet. I needed to go somewhere, right? Shit, why would I have needed to wander off here? Where was I going? What was I doing? We needed to go to Kowloon. We need to go to Kowloon 1. Before we do that, we're going to go to the Digilab. We are going to take a look. We just got another memory up. So we have 5 space, which isn't enough to bring anybody into the party. Bunchkamon is getting close to leveling up. Alright, so yeah, I guess we just go back in here, pop into the Connect job. Yeah, I needed to check on the thing. So we're going to Kowloon 1. Interestingly enough, we have not found Under Kowloon 1. We haven't found Under Kowloon 1. So I am curious to see. I'm actually going to check. Always important to check the entrance. What was I saying? We haven't seen Under Kowloon 1. It's possible that in this side we don't actually get to Under Kowloon 1. Like, Under Kowloon might not exist. It's just Kowloon. Which would be kind of interesting, I think. Is there a way to change... No, it doesn't look like it. It would be nice if there was a way to change the auto setting to make it just do the normal attack command and nothing else. Like, that would be really handy. I should turn on the thing that avoids encounters. Okay, nothing here. It is so funny how big of a difference there is between certain bosses. Like, the bosses that had, like, thousands of HP versus the Flowerbomb boss that just has, like, 600. Wild differences. We will see how things go. So we got through the boss. I am curious, like, what I'm gonna want to go for in, like, the late game. I'm not positive. Let's see, go to another area. Yeah. No. Need to talk to you. Alright. Okay, so we've done this. And I'm tempted to do these just because it's like... right here. How many stations are on the JR Yamanote train line? Man, I've been on this line, but why would I know? Like, I don't know how many stations there are on the green line. Like, why would I know how many stations there are on a... I'm just gonna go with 31. Let's go crazy with it. What was I doing? Wrong way. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna get this done, and then once we've got this done, we can go to the other place. There it is. Okay, perfect. I should turn on high security just for funsies. And whoops. Grab someone's property, pop back. Not a ton of EXP, but that's okay. Okay. I knew you could do it! Alright, we got those 2 missions done. Was there any reason to do those 2 missions? Yeah. Alright. I assume that we'll get missions to take out specific hackers as well at some point, but we'll see. Alright, so we have a medium priority mission here. We get a defender patch and attack restraint chip. Site views for the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is someone trying something sabotaging us? I mean, if the views are through the roof and your site went down, that actually is what you kind of expect. Guess I'm in trouble now. If you're the detective from the Kuremi Detective Agency, here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the site's getting absorbed, and the videos on the site are really popular. We're flocking to the site like kids to candy. Think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and the shows would be sold out, but yeah, anyway. This should really have jumped up a lot of interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site server's been crashing too. Even though it's attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with the complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us, so we'd like you to investigate. Association website URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. Okay, who's at Boxing Digimon? Yoink. Just connect jump in public. What? It is! Aren't you human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, ain't you? Guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you'll want a guided tour. All us Galmon who like boxing get it together here. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Galmon living here would live like this, so I can't answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's monitors that come through. More and more people in the human world can't see the site, and you're saying it's our fault the service keeps crashing? Seriously, I think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. Yeah, I don't know why you would make the assumption that it is, like, directly due to their presence that the site's going down. That seems like a pretty spurious accusation, like, completely out of nowhere. I'm not surprised that this has led to an altercation. Should I hit Dragon Impulse? No. It's not gonna do any damage, so it would be very silly. Do I Venom Trap, I think? Yeah, that's... Ooh. What type are you? Neutral. Oh yeah, you have no int, huh? I forgot about that. Just poke you. Boom. Okay. That's a decent amount of XP. Not a ton. Not for I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to just using one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor. I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. You're gonna have to convince the other Galmon, too. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit around and listen to you, though. So we're gonna have to beat the shit out of 1,000 Galmon. That is our mission here. I guess I should read my message. Hey game, you're out of date. It's definitely 31 now. It's definitely changed since the last time, since this game was made. It is funny actually, because if you were to make a question like that in Singapore, it's like, okay, well, how many stations are there? It's like, okay, well, what year is it? Though, to be fair, you could just be like, oh, okay, you know, what is the highest station number? Because for the most part, the train lines are set up pretty thoroughly in advance. So, like, the, whatchamacallits? Sorry, I got distracted by thinking about how cool it would be to be able to, like, guarantee that I could swap out whoever I wanted at the very start of a fight, even if I got back attacked, if that ability actually was any good. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Visitor, let's fight. Sure, do whatever you want, but let's fight. So each one of these is probably going to be worth 1,300 EXP. Which is certainly not bad. Right, we need to be using, magic attacks. What was I saying about the same train line? Oh, since it's set up in advance, they actually skip numbers on the line. So a lot of the lines in Singapore would have like a gap in them for like a billion years. Like it'll skip from 33 to 35. And the reason for that is just that it's they're intending to put a station down, but they're not. The whole plan takes decades, right? So when they built the station, the initial wave of stations was decades prior to when they actually finish the final ones, which is pretty cool. Let's see here. It's actually very funny to think of how, like, incredibly useful it would be to have Gatomon in the party. Because Gatomon just has that 150 damage attack. And that would be so clutch. Just thinking about how incredibly useful certain Digimon are. We got Panic Wisp, that's kind of an interesting attack. watch Takeshi on just one screen. Okay. Oh, this island has a railway. That's great. I'm impressed. Okay, so we finished this chain. I think that means that we finished most of these chains. In terms of that's an interesting idea. The one issue that I actually have with, not with train systems, but with the consequences that train systems have, is that I have noticed that people who rely heavily on public transport have a tendency to have no sense of direction or comprehension of where they are. And you know, this is maybe just like a biased perspective through from a variety of directions, but like I do get the impression that getting on a bus and then getting off at a specific stop, in between those two spaces, you're basically not paying attention to the physical space that you're in. So you have no idea what the relationship is between where you got on the bus and where you got off the bus in physical space. And I've noticed that a lot of people who rely on public transport a lot seem to struggle when we're like walking around and stuff like that with like really basic like, where am I relative to where I was 10 minutes ago? And I have a suspicion that that might be part of it, right? Because like people who drive like tend to have a better sense of direction from my experience to people who like take public transport everywhere. And something that would be useful in a lot of ways, potentially, both for keeping people's idea of like physical space intact, but also making like looking at the maps and stuff more cohesive and coherent. If instead of having stop numbers that are just like, okay, this is 1 through 30, if you instead had it as distance-based metrics, that might help people to understand how far they've gone on the train. The issue with that is that I do think that does hinder the functionality of like the lowest common denominator interaction with the transport, and makes it more difficult to like necessarily like follow like the exits, because it is very nice to be like, okay, I'm in exit 3, in another 3 stops I'll be at exit 6, right? Like being able to know how many stops there are between you and there is more valuable than knowing how much distance there is between there and here, right? Like from a practical perspective, that is more valuable. So it does make sense. I don't know that I do not believe that giving maybe a better sense of direction to people who are constantly on Thagers will whatchamacallit, would be worth making it more of a pain in the ass to figure out where each exit is in terms of the actual thing that matters, which is just how many stops there are. So it probably wouldn't be worth it, but... It's something to consider in the thinger, but yeah, it is interesting. Like I do find it interesting how difficult people find it to like know where they are in physical space. The sacred bond with fist meets fist, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing's all about. Yay! How'd the investigation go? Did you? What? What the heck is that? It's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with this Digi thingamajig somehow? Okay, great, thanks. Look, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but, well... I mean, it is, kind of. Now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Like, the... Hello? Let me see. Huh? Cake, what are you doing here? Oh, I see. You're a cyber sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. It's like, we're in a coffee shop. What do you mean, what am I doing here? Cyber sleuth. So cyber sleuths will take on any case at all, then? In that case, can I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send it off thing to your office and blah blah blah. It's like, I mean, I don't take any requests. You have to pay me, and preferably you pay me in hard drives that I can store that I can store Digimon on. That's my preferred method of payment. Okay, got a defender patch. Alright, so we've got two primary quests. This one's interesting. This one's level 1 for some reason. I guess we might as well do that. Do we want to wander around a bit? No need. Let's go to Ryota's Youth. Work, 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 work. Easy job, lots of money. There aren't jobs like that. Oh, you took the case. Thanks. Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko, that's her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. When I went in the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. She even said it's like the detestable aura of the male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? I mean, try to send in a serious request and this is what you get. But Kyoko is really pretty and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have time. Oh yeah, the case, forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up some extra spending money. Yeah? Yeah, right, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to the detective agency. So could you please try to find a nice kosher job that'll make up for the fee as soon as you can? Anyway, if it's a job I need and you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Oh, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easy splits. Come find me 3 options to choose from. Don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money. I'm begging you. He wants us to take a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good chance for you to handle the place. Do you handle any cases? He looks at the nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Luckily for a job like that in Nakano, shouldn't be too hard. If we quietly ask some of those people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. Well, Sam, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. I feel like you already figured out what he needs it for. He needs it because he wants to try to bribe someone into liking him. I feel like that's pretty clear, right? Because, like, wasn't he, like, really, like, incredibly into that other friend of ours? Let's see. You can work in Eden. It's a nice, easy part-time job if you like. I can give you a private introduction. The business is called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of those so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. That's actually very funny. That's actually interesting. So that makes sense to me as a thing. I'm curious if that's real. I think that in most places, like I think in the United States, it's generally if somebody died in the house, you are required to like disclose that. But if you're not required to disclose that, then instead what you're looking at is the question of who was the previous tenant / owner? Like who's the previous owner of the house, right? And if that's what you're looking at, and that's the only question you have to deal with, then having somebody live there for 3 months bypasses that question entirely. Because who's the most recent person to live there? This person, this college student was living here while they were in Tokyo for a while, blah, 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 blah. That's the most recent tenant, right? So it's just kind of interesting. I'll introduce you for the job. It's easy. I want you to take ghost pictures. All you need is to get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay big bucks for it. Not bad. If you're interested, let me know. Hey. That does in fact seem easy enough. All you need is a little bit of Photoshop knowledge and a little bit of time. And you too can make the big bucks. You too can be your own boss. God damn, I need to find an excuse to play that character. Let's see. Yeah, to me, like I'm not gonna lie, I think that there's a degree of reasonability to that. I think there's a degree to which it's reasonable that you have to disclose deaths, in the sense that, like, if the area is dangerous, like if there's some reason to believe that the area is dangerous, the buyer has the right to know that, right? Like, if somebody's killed in a break-in, that's a pretty significant component to the fundamental safety of the property, right? Because it doesn't mean that it's super likely that you're gonna have the place broken into, but like it indicates that there's at least some heightened degree of risk, right? Whereas, so like I can definitely get it from that perspective, but at the same time, I don't think that's the reason that a lot of those laws exist. I think those mostly just exist for the purpose of being like, oh well, what if the house is haunted? Which is very funny. Like the idea that we would have like rules built into like the legal framework of our society that fundamentally like is like built on the principle that ghosts exist it's just very silly and very funny, right? I think that that's perfect, like just incredibly funny. I mean, it's very sad also that would be a thing, but it is kind of funny because like if the owner of a place died on the property of a heart attack at age 86 70 years ago, right? I don't think that's relevant and pertinent information that any current buyer is privy to. Like, I actually don't think that that's something that the buyer should be privy to. Like, it basically unnecessarily prompts like people's superstition for no reason. In that case, I have good news. I have a perfect job for you. For this job, you need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Okay, got the information. Go back to Ryota. Found 3. That's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with eating. I'm saying the ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Huh? Why don't I want to earn money in the first place? Doesn't matter why, it's none of your business. None of your business? What is it? Sakura. What do you mean, Nothing, it's nothing. Ryota, are you by chance talking about doing anything strange? Huh? No, the strange thing lately's been you. You're always talking so careless. Oh, there's no point talking to you. Come on, Cake, let's go. Take me to the client. I do not know where this accent is going. Are they dating? I knew you'd come. Wahaha. How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Wahaha. I want you to look into the ghost, the white boy, who's been... Would like you to find that white boy who's been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? You think it's strange that you can take a picture of a ghost in the digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the appearance of a ghost in digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it, it's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of people in the world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah? It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Blah 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 blah. This all checks out. There's no analog or digital in the cult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. The funny thing is that the white boy does exist. There is a white boy. They're right here. What would you expect from the editor of the Occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, Spectre of Kowloon. Tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Oh well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Wait, so is your mission for me to find you a job so that you can pay me a portion of the money for the job, but then also I have to do the job for you? So I might as well have just taken on the job myself. Because I feel like that might be what's happening. Where were we going? Kowloon? Probably Kowloon 1. Okay, white boy, are you here? Okay, I don't see a marker. Let me... Nope, we need to go to Kowloon 3. Okay. I was thinking we would go to the, We're always going to that little, like, weirdo amusement park thing, so I figured it would be there. Okay. The end, it actually will be a good thing if the white boy appears. Let's hang out here for a while. Okay, so when you say hang out here, that does imply that I just need to stand here, but I don't think that's what I need to do. I think I need to... You four had better not be about to ask me to go hit on some girls. Okay? You want to know if you've seen a ghost around here? I ain't seen nothing like that. Never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw a dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but, well, I wonder if anything said... Wait. Look, I've never had any experience with the occult or nothing. I mean, there was this one time that my dead grandmother was hanging out in my room for 3 days, but like, you know... But that's just normal shit, right? Like, everybody's dead grandma always just hangs out with them. Wow, that's no experience at all. Okay. You looking for a ghost? Ah, it's the white boy you heard about recently, eh? Yeah, I think anyone who gets flustered by things like that's a real idiot. Okay, this is the digital world. The real world's a different story, but that doesn't mean the ghost can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them just because there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do? You mean fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. The stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right, you're not tricking him. The job is to fake a picture. You have to understand. These occult people fake pictures all the time. They know that they're doing it. And some of them really believe in these things. Some of them really believe in these magic things. Even the ones who actually believe in it know that a bunch of this shit is fake. It's just that they think that some of it is real, right? So, like, faking this kind of stuff isn't that big a deal within this, like, grouping. The occult people fake this shit all the time, and it's fine, because it's like, oh, well, it'll spread awareness of this real phenomenon that really exists, even though all of the things that we have just demonstrate that it's real. We faked, and we know we faked. It's a very common thing. And you're the only one who can. Do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. I'm also not a boy. You've done things in life that you regret. There are people in life who have unfinished business, that kind of thing. Oh, shit. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? What? Oh, there's nothing there. Huh? What? The white boy? Hey, quick, take a picture. The camera. Get the camera, quick. So let me get this straight. You couldn't get a picture of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture. An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we'll have to reject the case. No way, Cake and me, we put everything you had into this one. Doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from human imagination. Anything looks like a face to the right angle. This is how you simulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That's the key technique in ghost photography. So you just need to evoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. For example here, the perspective in this picture. Eh? What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Eh? Where? Look behind you, Cake. You can see a human figure, but it has no head. But... Ooh, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's take a look at this to the Cake. Blah. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be better than 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him for the shadows. I must have slipped into the frame. Huh, I wonder if there's a connection between you and Ryota's action. Actually, my birthday's coming up. I see, so that's why he needed the money. He needed the money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job he could make a lot in this short span of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for the girl he was in love with. Ha, young love. Hey, you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. Any chances there's someone else you're in love with? Maybe a certain Jimmy? Sleuth rank. Almost Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, cases load has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. Did you do any cases before I got here? What type is Royal Knight Examon? I definitely know this. Examon. Examon is... Is that you? You're a Royal Knight? Huh. I don't know your data type. Okay. Save the game. Definitely not cheating. Okay. We have Nakano Underground. This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano Underpass has been unlocked. Ooh! This is gonna have some garbage low level shit. It's not gonna be super high level like I'm used to. That's very sad, but that's okay. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is a local government that takes care of the utilities in Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes, but we usually have specific clientele. We cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us a pretty good detective agents. We received a case from the public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed this down to the government agency like kind of ace up his sleeve. So now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate was locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. You don't know about the Nakano Underpass. It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. They're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in not so distant future. Underneath Nakano, there's a vast complex of tunnels. There are, of course, many entrances. One of those entrances is a place where the gate we needed is locked on. Password protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason and no one's been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. It needs to be able to destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. So the buck was passed to Kuremi Detective Agency. After all, we have the best people at the job if you want to access the place that's off-balanced the most. It was actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate has an electronic lock, so naturally there's cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go find out what the real situation with the underground gate is? Where's that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is going to be so much fun. Underground gateway, so there ought to be an underground tunnel behind it, right? You ever heard of stochastic process and quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrödinger's cat. Until we open the gate, we can't know if we'll find an underground tunnel or a void of space. Until you open the gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find out. Okay. Easy enough, easy enough. It is very funny to think that, like, okay, we got 3 cases added. Property. The, something's funny, but I don't know what. Oh, just thinking of like, oh, they made a gate, and they put a digital lock on it that doesn't have a physical, like a physical back door into it. Like, that sounds like a bad idea. This is a bad choice. Control panel should be displayed. You see, you connect up into it to unlock the gate. Oh, okay. Isn't this an elevator? Connect up isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly? This time I verified your... Okay. What on earth is happening? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Looks like you can't verify it. Well, it seems like you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it, then targets digital space, then enters it. It could be a network, PC server, it doesn't matter what the target location is if you have a digital solution. Seems to be certain limitations. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we determined is you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. But simply cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. Yes, disappointment is definitely key. Is it though? Is it though? This sounds like bullshit. I think you're just talking out of your ass. Look, I am very familiar with this. As a certified ass talker, I feel very confident in saying that you're just making this shit up as you go along. There's very likely going to be a thing here. So we need to like copy paste, I guess. Is there going to be a data thing here? Okay, that's interesting. There's nothing here. I'm aware. I'm curious what's going to happen when we do this. Because usually there's like an obvious... thing. Oh, okay. This is just open the door. We haven't run into a single fight here. I wonder if there are fights here. I could have checked, but we didn't. Alright, so we can now go to the Nakano Underpass. I'm assuming that we're not going to have super high-level enemies that give us like 5,000 EXP per fight. That would be too nice. But you know, I could be wrong. Bit of a labyrinth. Is there any sign of Digimon or an Eater in there? It's just strange to see a small section of labyrinth. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave. It's some kind of current. It's definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They're also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Sosei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It's said that he built a waterway path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji to Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. A particular note in this instance are Kane-ji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojo-ji and Hiei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, the directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. If you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kane-ji and Zojo-ji, the Shinto shrines Asakusa and Hiei, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You can say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewing from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that are supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo. Not just any ley line that was believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. Man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's a really peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing the quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that the people are supposed to be hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while about the subject, but at least you somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore the newfound discovery here either. Why don't you go a little further and check things out? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna save, because... I feel like in another life, this was a very dangerous location. Alright, so going to the right, there might be a chest here, but it's probably on the other side. On the other side. And we can check that location as well to see if it gives us some shinies. We still haven't run into a single random encounter. If you stay on a course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean Reminds me of something else I've heard before. Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that it's considered a safe place. Energy takes hold highways like the Koshu Kaido and the Tokaido to get to that energy joins up with the underground waterways. Carry Mount Fuji snow melt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. The first place where the water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but not. All the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own town, our own stopping grounds. It sure would be, friend. Don't go any farther. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further, you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not book. Color me intrigued, though. What the hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel? We aren't prepared just yet for that kind of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. So do we teleport to the office? Yes. Not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel's causing digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before after all that. No idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I would be surprised if we came away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. You're curious what exactly was beyond where you stopped. Makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it. Apparently what you found was Kamishiro Richu, search lab of all things. Oh, don't be dense. I told you the area's under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that you'd be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare for that bridge when we come. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it would well serve our ace in the hole later when the time comes to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if we need to. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean on official business, rather I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering our internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamashiro's built a research lab underneath Metropolitan Office too, right? So how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find, sound good? Ooh, do we get access to that dungeon now? I'm actually curious about a couple things. Do we get access to the dungeon in the waterway? And if we do, will we die instantly upon arrival? Let's go to the Nakano underpass. We're gonna check. I do, though. I need to farm EXP, and the tactician's thing drops there. The tactician thing drops. Game. Must be confused. Let me explain. Construction of the Metropolitan Office isn't entirely complete. It was at one point until a major firm came in and it was decided that Perforce merited additional construction. While this is going on, the lobby here remains open to the public. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, it makes our work a little easier. Go on in. All you need is to point at the terminal somewhere where you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake. Once you find a terminal, just slip in and work your magic. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. Reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Yeah, guess I'm starting to ramble again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get to work now. Okay, we can't go upstairs. This hasn't been subjected to a digital wave collapse yet, so we don't have enemies to fight yet. Something wrong out there? Oh, you found the terminal that's digital shifting a little? The shift is weak and, while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We still have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? Alright. Well, let's see what items we can get here. Hopefully we're going to get something shiny. I do love getting me some shinies. we have a party that is not prepared for you. Bring Quailamon in. Quayla, come on. Quayla, come on! I am going to just do a normal attack on you. It's not quite enough. But it's close. Two of those, that's enough. Bug recovery times 3. You know, it's tempting to think that that implies that we're going to deal with the bug status effect, but I'm going to be honest, I don't know that that's the case. A lot of the loot has felt very random throughout the game, so... okay, Windclaw does nothing of value. I guess I should be using Heavy Strike. Okay. How much EXP? Nothing. Okay. So, we don't need to worry about getting EXP in here. This is just not useful to us. Oh, there's an eater here. Interesting. My Digimon, exactly. There wasn't an item over here, was there? Yeah. Yeah, my JRPG senses are telling me that there's a coherent reason for why I got this particular item at this particular time, but my senses regarding this particular game indicate probably not. They're telling me, it's probably just a random bullshit. I don't think I'm wrong in that. I feel like there has not been a strong motivation behind most of these kinds of things. Like you can see this. What would happen if this did use the bug effect on me, right? Like it's irrelevant. There's no reason why this would need the bug effect. Oh. Ooh, I love to see that. Not quite perfect, but that's that's fucking nothing. Life is sad. Oh, life is so sad. Yeah, please observe, don't kill me. Okay, we're gonna need to poison this thing, unfortunately. Okay, we got the crit. Okay, maybe we don't need to poison it. Let's go. Let's guard break again. Data's converging. It's dropping its int. Love that for me. We're gonna Heart's attack again. And then we'll hopefully kill it here. Just keep using guard break. Get that defense. Fucking. Oh, we got the combo. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Found meat inside there after all, but couldn't find any other evidence of note? Hey, you're not seeing the forest with trees here, Cake. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Good, I'm back to the office now. It's probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you're out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. Found out the Metropolitan office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside the Nakano underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about the ley lines when they were inside? Yeah, that incredibly long thing that has nothing to do with anything, because that's tied in with magic, not, like, computers. Two things at play here. Natural energy flow into the Earth along the ley lines, and digital waves emanating from the sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Grand Government Office a hub for those things, you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. Probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. The energy would then go to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. Also, waves and particles are different things. I don't think waves have mass. Right? Waves don't have mass. Because waves interact with mass along the way, right? Like a wave doesn't have... Waves don't have mass. There's no fucking shot, right? Do waves have mass? Waves do not have mass, okay? They do have relativistic mass. Fuck that means. Let's see. I love this. Reddit, Ask Physics. Electromagnetic waves have no mass, so how do they carry energy? Top answer, why do you think only things with mass can have energy? That is so fucking good. They're known as Ethan. Oh, of course, it's the Ethan. Yes, Ieyasu Tokugawa famously, or is it Tokugawa Ieyasu or Ieyasu Tokugawa? Whatever, Tokugawa. This is the problem with like Western translations constantly flipping people's names, is that the only people I have trouble remembering what their name is Japanese people from like media that I consume, because they keep flipping the names around randomly when they do the translations to other languages for no reason, right? Like when I live in Singapore, okay? The bulk of people here, their family name is their first name, right? Their given name is after their family name. That's normal. You don't need to flip the whole naming convention around. Like, it's weird and bizarre. Anyway. Point is, Tokugawa installed Ethernet. That's why he was able to take over Japan. Makes perfect sense. And then he got killed by Digimon. Turns out that it's Digimon who assassinated Tokugawa. Tokugawa was assassinated, right? I'm thinking of the right guy? No, I'm thinking of Toranaga. No, is Toranaga the guy from Shogun? I think Toranaga is the guy from Shogun. Who's based off of Tokugawa, but for some reason they didn't just use Tokugawa. I believe... Tokugawa. Yes. He was the ruler of Japan for 5 years. No, I'm thinking of someone else, I think. I must be thinking of somebody else. Because... maybe not. No. He died of cancer. He wasn't assassinated. I'm thinking of somebody else. I don't know who I'm thinking of, but I'm thinking of someone else. Who am I thinking of? Like, he's super famous. Am I thinking... I think I am thinking of Tokugawa. Why did I think he was assassinated? Because Well, I can't think of the name of who I'm thinking of, but I thought that I was thinking... Who's... And he's Demon King? That's not... Nobunaga. I'm thinking of Nobunaga, not Tokugawa. Tokugawa successfully unified Japan. Nobunaga did not. Nobunaga was assassinated before he succeeded in doing so. Right? Like, he had basically unified Japan and got assassinated right after, I think. Wait, did Tokugawa assassinate him? I didn't even know they lived at the same time. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with... Yeah, no, who are the two warlords you know about? Tokugawa and Nobunaga. That's it. And Nobunaga shows up way more in, like, popular media. Like, Nobunaga's all over the place. But Tokugawa, nobody talks about him. You know? It turns out that it's a lot more dramatic to get, like, burned to death in a shrine, like, in a betrayal assassination, than it is to die of syphilis at age 73. We don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that we've cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such a small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce micro-labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, you might not have been able to cut until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. Deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates someone's got big plans for the works, suffice to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on and just what it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. Okay, we're onto something here, I know it. We're onto something here, I know it. I knows it. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamashiro when the time's right. So true. That is so true, my bestie. So we have these property things to do if we want. A lot of action over Shibuya Records. You've been there, right? I have, actually. Probably. Did I buy a... I might have actually bought a textbook in that building. I'm not sure, because I'm terrible with names and it's been 20 years. But I don't know if it obviously the store that I was in doesn't look like this. But it was some massive... Wait, you're a character now!
すみません、お客様にこんなところ。最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり電脳探偵？っていうか仕切り直していいですか？ね。
Sounds great. Okay. Is there a new thing then? Odd. Ho ho ho. Get another farm expansion slot. Weird pranks at Shibuya Records where I work. We need the help of the Cyber Sleuth. My nose is so itchy today.
改めまして、音楽とアニメをこよなく愛するアルバイト店員です。依頼？実は最近店内で陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな、あまりにも微妙すぎて警察の
Amateur CD.
誰が何のためにこんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか。
Okay, let's talk about strange pranks. Maybe don't ask random customers. Ask other employees. It's very funny. You're gonna. It's a weird system. It's a pretty well known rumor, at least between Shibuya words. Order thing is sort of will rapidly change. This is sort of weird. It makes it hard to find the CDs you want. Say there are Death Trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. One listen and you die. Jesus Christ. Why are you purchasing records here? Holy shit. That's something you need? Oh, you're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that'll help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CT to the racks. Here, look. See, the cover's just got this odd looks and symbols. There's no name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Here, you want to give it a listen? It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people would crack jokes about the kind of monster composing it. Its rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. Tribal and inhuman do not belong together in a sentence. Top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow the CD's already ready. Best guess is someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how they find out. Come back there and watch the place. Let's go talk to Reiko again. This is interesting because this place was like seems like important, but we don't use it at all in the other playthrough. The other playthrough, like nothing happens here basically. Like I think something happens outside, maybe. Actually, no. I think that was in this game. Pretty much. It looks exactly the same. The lighting hasn't even changed.
どうやらこの事件にも CD のジャケットに書かれていた。とにかく店内
Could run into some goblin or something.
店長の許可は取っておきました。危ないからどこ私だからいいですよね。
Okay, well that's convenient.
これは何ですか
You know, I should have known. I should have known.
あらやだ。こんな夜中に人間がいるだなんて。何？あなたたち、あちきのファンなわけね。
No.
なんですって？恥ずかしがらなくてもいい。なんですって？
Okay, we have to say you know it.
そんなあんたはあちきの御礼ライブさあ。
電脳探偵さん。
Interesting. We're in one of the train stations. Are we in Shibuya Station? Creature has no choice but to drag into the labyrinth. Well, then I sure you have no doubt. Interesting. I thought you were dragging me to the stage. oh, you know what, they probably dragged me here, and then immediately went, oh shit, that's a lot of Digimon, and ran off. I guess that makes sense. Because my Digimon wouldn't have been out in meat space, but the second that I get here, all the Digimon show up. So we're going to be on the other side of this place now. Because I think that in the previous game, there was a weird thing where there was a whole other side to one of the stations that didn't seem like it was accessible. This is a different entrance than the one that we came in from the other place. So I feel like it's possible. I'm going to go straight down. Are there seriously no random encounters here? What's happening? What's with these extremely long dungeons with no enemies in them? Like, there's no enemies here. Okay, well, we're gonna go the other way then. Come on! Let me go I wanna get the items! I wanna get the items! I wanna get them! Don't make me come back. Like, I'm gonna have to go back to the one in Akihabara. Just try to catch me. No, I want to go somewhere else. I'm gonna check something. I might be able... If they didn't check for this, I might be able to... Now that I've passed the next checkpoint, I might be able to go here. God damn it. I've been watching too many Backshade streams. Just trying to break things. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so this is also an Etemon, so since it's Etemon, honestly this is a perfectly reasonable party setup for this. Etemon, I think... No, Etemon has a... Actually, it's an int-penetrating attack. So since it's an int-penetrating attack, I guess that would mean we don't have to care. Chocokumon's low int doesn't matter? Right? Like, weirdly. How are we doing on... We have 5 space. That's not enough to really... Why was... Okay. Okay, oh, okay, so we do need to... I don't understand why... One thing that I find kind of silly in games is when someone obviously is not moving quickly enough to realistically, like, get away, and then the characters just kind of let them get away. Like, they're literally clipping through my model. Right? Like, this guy is clipping through my body, and I can't figure out how to, like, make him stop, but somehow, like, getting behind him is gonna stop him? Like, no, absolutely not. I don't buy this for a second. Yay, we found the concept of friendship. Imagine. There are Digimon in here. Can we kill you? We sure can! Let's go. Don't even take the penalty there. Unfortunately, we are completely out of SP, so we have to do the things anyway, but that's fine. Okay. Bye. I need... Not quite lethal. There we go. Okay, we got 1000 EXP. Teramikamon is actually getting pretty far along now. And I think because of the fact that this has an penetrating AoE, we are going to just hang out here and see what happens.
何よあんた随分乱暴じゃちょっとしてあれねあちきのことが好きすぎて今日その愛情はやがて肉親に変わるそうはさせるもん
I'm not even a hacker. Alright, so we're gonna critical charge twice. We can card break the boss. And then we can... You know what? Let's Hearts Attack. Let's not. There's a possibility that this boss is going to be very... No, they're not going to be very tanky. I could have used Hearts Attack. God damn it, you have fucking Nightmare? God damn it. This is horseshit. This is horseshit right here. Bullshit. Oh, you know, I probably should have just done Revive, now that I think about it. Okay. I'm gonna Heavy Strike. I want to get them back up. I don't want to kill here. So, we're now in a position where we can Revive, and then follow up the Revive immediately with Lethal. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this setup. I think that this is going to work well. Okay, so we do need to deal with SpongeComon. Better off than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. And I promise I'll never use the secret path again. Okay, you good? Now that we're here, I'm not sure what to do. So this Hitmon doesn't look like an evil Digimon. I guess the best move is report back to the client.
それって電脳くそれじゃああの CD もいた
ずらだなんてどうこんなに CD がたくさんあるんだどうしてみんなあちきの音楽を理解してくれないの
This voice line does not match at all. Because he was screaming why at the top of his lungs multiple times, which I don't see anywhere on here.
そんなこと確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したようなでも独創的で個性的な響きはきっといつか新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの諦めたらそこで終わりです最後まで自分のこれ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に頼んで私があなたのファン1号
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃん
Okay.
それでそのいたずら犯への処置としては
そうなんじゃありません
He did not break and enter. Breaking and entering is a different thing, actually. Unlawful entry. Breaking and entering requires that you do damage upon entry. So if unlawful entry... These are two separate crimes. We don't need to go into why I know this. We don't. So anyway, The difference between unlawful entry and breaking and entry. I've never been arrested for either of these things. Or accused of either of these things, nor have I done either. Well, no, I've definitely done unlawful entry as a teenager at some point, but not in an unusual way. Like, I definitely went somewhere I wasn't supposed to when I was wandering around. But, because, like, everybody has. But yeah, they're different things that they have different, like, schemes for, like, how serious a crime they are. Because, like, if you just walk into a building that you're not supposed to be in, that's unlawful entry. But unlawful entry is a thing that doesn't necessarily require any criminal intent. Like, you can just accidentally get into a place that you are not allowed to be in, and that's unlawful entry, right? So, there's whereas breaking and entering is, like, always a significant criminal intent element to it, because you've broken into the place, right? Like, you have damaged something on the way in. There's a destruction of property element to it. There's a degree of implied criminality to breaking and entering that doesn't exist with unlawful entry.
あの曲はきっと音楽の可能性を広げてくれるそんな力があるって私は思うんです。
ほほう。店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展までさすがは。
音楽は人生の一部ですから。電脳探偵さん、ありがとうございました。
I mean, it's the soundtrack of something.
ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは。
Okay. We can turn this in. And we're gonna have a cutscene. We have 8 minutes
どうだ
left.
そろそろなるほど。実感がないか。うちの事
It'll
務
work
所
even harder.
すみません。
うちの事務所のモットーは来る者拒まず去る者追わず働かざる者食うべからず。
ちょっとすみません。
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうち。だ
から僕お客です。依頼人です。
ようこそ信頼と実践。
Hey, Chapter 7, Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio.
ハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が。
そうなんです。本当。
マニア心。
そうです。手に入れたいものはどんなあわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用、そんな繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない。
You know what's funny? Like, the Digimon Medals thing, like, has such an NFT vibe to it with this guy. The way this guy's talking, I'm now thinking of Digimon Medals in terms of NFTs. Because they're Digimon Medals, right? So are they digital objects? Are they physical objects? Unclear, right? So, like, it has kind of like an NFT vibe to it. And I was just thinking, like, you know, oh man, this guy's some fucking crypto bro. I mean, he acts like one, right? Like this has the vibe of someone whose like apes were stolen.
お話はわかりました。つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マネーを取り戻してくれと。
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。
E-money? This is so funny. He's lost his ape and he's lost his Bitcoin. Like, right? Like, that's what's happening here. He's lost his ape and Bitcoin.
ご依頼受けたまわりました。そのマニアご。
That's so funny.
というわけだ。おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。デジモンメダルを売買している店はまずはそこを当たってみるの。私はその間にあいにく私は。
Okay, So it's 12:55. What we're gonna do is we're not gonna look for this guy's NFTs. Instead, we're going to look for Pyramid Head. And I believe we'll be able to find him. I don't think he's in Nakano. He was in Nakano last chapter, so I'm guessing he's not here. We're gonna pop over to this place. Okay. And we do have several Digimon that are at max level. Oh, I guess I should probably deal with that, right? Let's deal with that before I forget about it. We have one of the Digimon in our party is at max level. Right? Like, Spongecommon is at max level. So they actually can't get to Lilamon yet. So I think we're going to take them up to Mega Kabuteramon instead. And I don't know if we're gonna... I think we're gonna leave them here for a little bit, just because it'll allow us to get some more ABI than we would otherwise. So, Spongecommon... There's actually another thing here that we can get access to, which is pretty cool. Grand Kawugamon. This is defense penetrating, so we're not going to want to use you. We might use this instead. Maybe this will be the intelligence-based beetle. And then we'll have our first carry off the back of that. So we're going to check your... Is that you? Yes. Rune Forest 2, Gaia Element 3. So Gaia Element 3 is pretty decent, actually. That would be a nice thing to have access to. If we go back to you, what is your... You get plant increase damage, and Venom Trap is kind of core to your whole deal, right? So since the Venom Trap is kind of core, I think it makes sense to try to get the third tier plant effect before we move on. You, Shifamon, do you have anything that you need to do? No. Quayla, come on. No. None of them are going to need to do anything for Billionaires. You have to get up to like level 55, I believe. So at 55, you'll have enough attack power to tag into this. And hopefully that will lead to good results. And what else do we need to do? Right, we need to adjust our party. Quaylacommon is now no longer... No, you weren't data type. Bunchcommon was the data type. We have a lot of Axine types again. This seems to be like kind of a running pattern for us. Before we worry about our party, we are going to we're going to find this victory guy, and actually no, I'm going to find him tomorrow. We'll start off the stream tomorrow looking for the guy because we only have 2 minutes left. So let's figure out who. We can probably drop Shifamon from the party for now. I think that makes sense. Shifamon is much better than they were before. Like, this is a pretty decent, like, ability set. Like, if we compare, like, Angefumon with Shifamon, Shifamon now compares favorably with 50% more speed and about the same for everything else. Like, very similar values. So that's interesting and cool. So hopefully Shifamon will be able to develop further. Who would I get rid of to bring in? Somebody else. Maybe I'll just bring in Bunchkamon right now. We'll just bring in Bunchkamon, and then Spongekamon will level up automatically where they are, and we can drag them into the party when we need to for the thingers. And they are currently what typing? They're currently also vaccine type. Okay, so it's now 1 o'clock, so I think we are going to end things here for today. Tomorrow we will track down the guy before we do anything else, and then once we have tracked him down, we'll continue on with the plot. We made a little bit of progress here, not as much as I would have liked, but hopefully we will start to escalate our progress as time passes. We now have access to both Venom Trap and an intelligence penetrating attack on one of our targets, and we have the data thing. So we should actually be able to set them up as our hard carry for now. We could probably replace the speed demon with them for now and have that work for dealing with the bosses. But it'll really depend because they don't necessarily have the stats necessary to allow them to kill the enemy before they run out of SP. We'll see. That's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Yes. Still Wednesday. I haven't lost half the week to lack of sleep this week. Feeling much better. We slept at a normal time last night and woke up at a normal time this morning. It's crazy. Later, folks.